All right, hello and welcome. Let's make sure all our audio is good here. I think we're okay. I might turn this down just a touch more. All right, well, it's been a little while. This is my first stream on my actual decent PC in quite a while, so it should be a little less scuff than the last couple streams that we've had. But we are back from Twitchcon, that was my first Twitchcon. I don't know if we'll go again or not. I'll kind of give you my thoughts on it here in a moment. So tonight we will be doing some of the new Warframe content. So they had this Valis Undermined came out in the last couple days, and I have not tried any of the new content yet. So we'll get into that. They do have the Halloween event that is started in Warframe, so we might give that a try. And then I'll kind of give you my thoughts on TwitchCon. I don't usually like to do like a just chatting stream because it tends to be... I like to have something on in the background. So we'll have a little bit of Warframe going on while we're doing that. But yeah, so we were at TwitchCon for... Like, we flew down a little bit early. We had a couple events that we did with friends, which that was fun. The most fun thing about TwitchCon was going with friends. Like, I don't think it would be something that I would do on my own. Like, maybe as a partnered streamer, but it's not something I would simultaneously go and do. I think as far as, like, what is my 2 cents on TwitchCon, like, my criticisms are... If you're a viewer, there is not a ton for you to do at TwitchCon. Like, overall, if you look at like the show floor, if you look at the events, the talks, and things that are going on. Oh, thank you for the raid.
Just raided with 32 viewers.
Thank you. Let me get you a shout out here real quick. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. I seen you guys were playing some Outer Worlds. Which that's another thing that we've got coming up on the schedule is hopefully tomorrow we will have Outer Worlds 2 early access. Yeah, I'm always pretty happy with Obsidian games. They tend to be pretty decent. Let me get you a shout out here real quick. My name is Torkami. I'm a variety VTuber. This is our first stream back since TwitchCon. There we go. So yeah, I was just kind of starting to start my rant on TwitchCon. Yeah, it was I mean, the flight back was pretty grueling. I mean, it wasn't too bad because I had a direct flight, but I don't know, as I toured the floor, like, over the course, because we went all 3 days, so we were there Thursday, we picked up our badges, we went Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think for content creators, there's probably a lot more value there because there is a lot of things you can learn if you don't know, but a lot of that stuff you could learn with a Google search. As far as, like, I was surprised the amount of stuff in Artist Alley, but it was a lot of cutesy kind of stuff. Like, if you are more into like the darker aesthetic of anime, there was not a ton of stuff there in that vein, and it kind of was like, it kind of gave me some ideas of what I want to do with, if I do merch, and kind of how I want to structure that is, I seen some of the people with like the bowling style shirts with like the graphics built in, and I think I want to kind of build out like a more masculine aesthetic with merch and make like clothing that is something that people would wear even if you're not specifically into VTubers in general. But I haven't really storyboarded any of that stuff yet. I do want to have like something with a darker aesthetic. And even with like my model. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Dinialushu just subscribed with Prime.
I think I want to go with like a darker aesthetic. So I mean, I might have some changes here in a bit. I do all my own model work, so I probably will have to learn a little bit of Unity, and my end goal is to do something in UE5, but I think I'm in the process of building another PC before we get to that point. So what I had come today was a John's Bros Z20 micro ETX case, and I'm probably going to transfer my PC into a smaller case because I do travel for work. So I needed I wanted a beefy PC, but something smaller than what I have right now. So I'll probably do that. I'll start building that once they come out with Zen 6, probably. Yeah, I want it. So what I was like thinking about was like maybe dropping the animal ears and going to just more of like a just purely anime aesthetic. I had some stuff like kind of storyboarded out on like what that might entail, but I haven't really finalized anything yet. This is like kind of throw stuff against the wall and see what sticks kind of deal, but I definitely want to... I think where I want to go with the channel and like how I want to structure things is... So this is kind of like my 2 cents on like how TwitchCon kind of was and why it wasn't so great for like VTubers in general. Is if you take the whole streaming space and you say, we'll make up some numbers here. So let's say like the whole streaming community, people that watch streams of any type, let's say that's like maybe 50 million people. We'll just make it up. But the VTubing space is like maybe not even 10% of that. And then if you look into the VTubing space and how that's subdivided down, you have different subcategories of VTubing, and it gets subdivided even more. So I think what the problem of like what I want to try to do is to expand and create kind of more of a brand that I can appeal to a wider audience, I guess you could say. And I think what I want to try to do is to maybe tilt that in a vein that is not necessarily as cutesy, I guess you could say, if that's a good way to put it. Even like with the merch and all that kind of stuff. So like because like my goal would be like stickers, but more with like kind of like the tiger that you see on my just starting screen, my BRB screen, that kind of stuff. Like more of like a masculine design, something that if you weren't into VTubers, you would still think it's pretty cool. Stuff like that. Like I'll probably have some one-off stuff made this year. Because my goal for if I do TwitchCon next year, which I don't know if that's going to happen or not, it kind of depends. My goal would be to have some one-off merch by then, but we'll see. The thing that I'm going to lean into more heavily in the short term is I do get a lot of requests to do audio content and vocal content, and I probably will do a little bit of that. I have not decided what that's going to entail yet. I kind of teased a little bit of the setup on that on X. I don't necessarily want to do stuff that is NSFW, but it might be stuff that is outside of what my normal content is. But that's really all I'll say about that for right now. We'll let it be a surprise. I think the thing I still am trying to work out is like once I have a MP3 file, like where do I distribute that? Because I know you can record directly to X from iPhone, but this would be something I would make in like Audacity and put up somewhere. It might either be something that I put on my Discord, or it might be something that I just have to upload somewhere and figure out how I'm going to distribute that. I think that's going to be the logistics of it is going to be the hard part. But yeah, I think going back to TwitchCon, I would say if you're a viewer, there's not a ton there. I was not a fan of how the meet and greets were done. So, because they had a date that you could apply for a meet and greet, and you could choose 3, like a first, second, and third option, and you would be led to think that it would be a first come first serve basis for those meet and greets, but that's not how it was. It was a lottery system. So you could put in for a meet and greet, which might be like, as a viewer, maybe that's 80% of the reason why you would go to TwitchCon would be for the meet and greets, and you could be denied every single one of your meet and greets, and nobody was told until like the week of TwitchCon on if you got your meet and greet or not. So we flew out, I think, on the 13th. Well, let me pull up my calendar so I can give you the exact date. So we flew out a little bit early. So we flew out on the 13th. TwitchCon was started on the 17th. Notifications for if you got your meet and greet went out between like the 10th and the 13th. So like that was kind of garbage, because I mean there was a couple that I wanted that I did not get my first, second, or third choice on any of my meet and greets, which kind of left the whole event with like not a whole lot to do. And especially if you're a viewer, there was a few things that you could do at TwitchCon, but it was not a lot. So there was like obviously your food stands, artist alley, that sort of stuff. There was a few shows that were like larger production value, but a lot of it, especially like on the second floor, most of that was like, I would classify them as like business meetings or presentations for streamers specifically. I mean, anybody could go to them, but they were really catered more towards content creators, and even a lot of the booths on the main floor were more catered towards streamers, not so much towards people that would be viewers. And I think as an event, TwitchCon kind of needs to think about how they want to expand the reach of TwitchCon to make it appeal not only to content creators, but also to the community. And I think it needs to have more an emphasis on the community, because the content creator community is a much smaller community than the community that is viewing Twitch in general. And I think that if they want that event to succeed, they really need to step their game up with events and shows and higher production quality on, from the time it opens to the time it ends, what is there to do for viewers? And that's kind of my criticism of it. I think for VTubers in general, I'm kind of more leaning that Offkai might be a better option, because I think that's the more specifically VTuber focused, but it is a much smaller event. But even those, I don't know. Although I will say, like, they had these little robots going around. It's kind of a cool concept. I kind of looked into like what are the mechanics of that, and I guess it's like $100 an hour to rent one of those robots and stream to it. But I thought that would be something cool to do in the future. But without much further ado, let's go ahead and launch Warframe and get started on that. So we just did the update, and I have not launched this since then, so it might take just a moment. We'll get our audio sorted out here in just a minute. I don't think I've played this game, like actually played, in quite a while.
This looks interesting.
All right, hopefully our controller is working. What do we want? Let's take a credit booster.
A new quest is available in your codex.
See if I can find the window for the game. There we go. So I'll probably run... Well, let's go to our There's actually 2 new Warframes out since the last time I played. Because there was the spider. Let's see, what do I want to use for gun? Why am I using this? Is it just something I'm leveling up? It's a machine pistol that doesn't ever run out of ammo. Okay, so that's probably why I was using that. I do like my hammer. Recon effects. Let's see. What do we got going on here? I think that's fine. Alright, let's check our settings here. I want to make sure that we're at 1440p. Let's see, display. We're at 1440p. VSync is on. Let's keep everything at... It's pretty much maxed out. Minus all the annoying stuff. Okay. So I guess in order to start this quest line... Well, let's check our quests first. Where is... That's the Syndicates. This Knights of Nabarus we might try. That's on... Pretty sure that is... on Deimos. Does it tell us like what the rewards are? We'll check that out here in a little bit. So the one that we're doing right now is this Quest of the Teacher. Okay, so that's just the cinematic.
Tenno. With Vor gone, Corpus forces have begun to scavenge his camps. Intel suggests they have detected a signal emanating from some reactivated Orokin-era technology. Move in and find the source of that signal before they do.
I kind of know where we need to go. So I think what we need to do is we need to go to... What is this? Next quest mission. Well, we'll just follow this chain and see where it goes. Let me check my game audio because it might be just a little bit low.
Corpus heat signatures ahead. Move toward the source of the signal. I will try and patch you into their comms.
I'm going to raise this up a little bit. I'm going to be very rusty because I have not played this in a very long time. Are they hostile? Not anymore, they're not. Oh, these guys are weak sauce.
For's demise is our golden opportunity. Corvus, bring me the Oracle mod segment that our dearest benefactor Nepal so deeply desires. Now, enough of this idleness. Go!
The technology is a mod segment. That must stay out of Corpus' hands at all costs. Tenno, recover it immediately.
Immediately.
Neither Grineer or Corpus have the authorization to activate an Oracle-era distress beacon. So who did? Be wary.
We're running out of energy.
It could be Pussycat.
What is that?
Am I to believe that you are the Tenno who cut down the mighty Vor? Even these covetous merchants avoided triggering the segment's anti-tampering routine.
That voice.
The Tenno I remember could find their enemy's weakness faster than the Kubradon finds a jugular. What happened to you?
What are you doing here?
I need to see for myself. Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
I'm not even gonna get a chance to hit the ground.
Teshin Dax. This Tenno is not your foe.
We shall see.
Tenno.
I still haven't quite remembered how to melee or any of that stuff yet. We'll figure it out.
Do you even remember the old war? Well, you wouldn't anyway. She made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose. Finally. You have rested too long. Get up. Now. I have disabled your Warframe's abilities. Orokin tricks won't help you now. Pick up that weapon.
What weapon?
Your life depends on you proving to me that you are a Tenno and not some imposter. Now, try and cut me down.
Where?
We are beyond her reach. You are alone. Promising. What are you? Another mimic.
I'll get you. What is this? Can I hit it? Nope. don't know if he's invulnerable or what. Whew, he almost got me.
Yes, a Tenno indeed. How long I have waited for this day. Stand down. We have much to review, and
Okay.
little time to do so. Come with me. Your weapons bear no mods. Your orbiter, no mod segment. Can the Lotus not provide even the simplest? It matters not. I now have one in my arsenal. Your first lesson is simple. Destroy these targets. Can you not see? They are outfitted with advanced Corpus shields, vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks. Your
Okay.
body remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies. Use my arsenal and upgrade your weapon.
I don't know if there's a point in collecting this stuff or not. It is, no, it's just giving me credits. Let's do upgrade. Can we like cheese this like hardcore? Not really. Equip the Stormbringer mod. Okay, we can do that.
Now,
Oh, so this is
try
like a
again.
this is kind of like a tutorial almost for like new players.
See, mods were the hidden power behind the Oregon's military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass destruction. Fueled by the miracle of Endo, they can be endlessly rearranged and tailored to cut through the defenses of any foe.
I just want to get to the Mushroom Man.
Next lesson. See how your weapon fares against these targets. These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental damage.
Okay. Oh, so now they're teaching us like the combination because it's cold plus.
Remember your alchemy. When electricity combines with cold, you create a magnetic field. Apply your mods accordingly.
Still won't let me upgrade it.
See? So simple. Even a child could do it. Now, test your work.
Okay, this is a little bit basic.
Not bad. Next, we will... Right on schedule. Show these corpus all you have learned.
Can I have my powers back?
Didn't think I would find you. Huh. You underestimate my tenacity and desire.
Yeah, Korra might have been better for this. Because I don't think it would have disabled the pet. This guy's just run off the edge? What? Oh, they're running her. Okay.
More will come soon. Bolster your Warframe.
Vitality. Equip the Vitality mod. I already have a Vitality mod. I don't want to remove the one I have already. There we go. Okay. Actually, can I add another arcane to him? I have Arcane Energize. I want something else, though. What do we got? Maximum energy per armor point. No. Kamisado, that's summon the minions. That's not going to help me. Let's do... let's say equip. Don't think that's going to do what we want, but it should work. Can I change any of my weapons at this point? No. That sucks.
Let us try this again.
Take out the thing that's giving them shields.
I will take care of these mercenaries. Take the mod segment. It is too valuable to fall into Corpus hands.
Take mod segment.
Take the segment and go. I am not done here.
Yeah, this is like kind of like redoing the intro,
Much better.
kind of.
That was the scouts. But the cavalry gather. Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We have little time.
Tenno, get to extraction. Is that a mod segment?
Do I have my hammer? Yes, I do. I don't remember how to use it. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. I don't need to kill any of you guys, so it don't matter. That was easy. This thornback thing, I don't know why we need that.
Oh my, Tenno. I've gone and captured your comrade. So, let's make a deal. You'll bring me the mod segment. I release the Dax.
Teshin gave you that mod segment. Maybe he can be trusted.
Install it at once. You will need maximum power for your next mission.
Maximum power. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I get that. Select 2 Stormbringer duplicates to dissolve. Select a mod to upgrade via fusion. How about this one?
Good. When you are ready, find Teshin.
Well, I don't know if it wants me to use this gun. If I don't need to, I'd prefer not to. Unless we can make it decent. Let's do an auto equip. Auto install. That's better. It's not horrible. What do we got? We got primary crux. I like it. Let's do it. I can upgrade it? Cool, we can upgrade it. That is very good. Okay, what about ammo maximum? Ammo, let's see. Stabilizer is weapon recoil. Gun glide. Accuracy when sliding. Let's do ammo drum. Not enough capacity. Frick. Well, let's go with what we got. That's fine. The final test. This is like a level 2 to 4 or something like that. We're gonna shred this stuff, no problem. No problem.
Teshin is deep within this ship. Cut through the corpus and find him.
Sweet fortune. What are the odds? Another bird flies into my hands. Oh, Nefanya will pay dearly for the two of you. Corpus, take the Tenno. Dead or alive, it matters little.
These guys are gonna get wrecked. I'm pretty sure my drone can pretty much kill them all. I don't even think I'll have to fire. Although I don't know if we're timed or not. Well, that was pointless. Another 25 meters. Alright, so let's go down this hallway. Oh, do we have to do a breach thing?
You found him. First, eliminate the wardens.
Oh, there's another warden.
Get Teshin out of that cell.
I'm just lazy, so I'll use a cipher. It's the easiest way to do it.
Not quite, Teshin. The Tenno is on a capture mission.
Very well, if you think they are ready.
Really?
You have already learned mod fusion. Did you show them this, Lotus?
He's gonna get wrecked.
You are the Tenno I remember. Okay, Lotus. Let's talk.
One more order of business, Tenno. Scuttle this vessel.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's see. Where do we need to go to do that? Yeah, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Should almost be to the core.
The reactor is protected by 2 control systems. You need to breach both systems to expose the reactor core.
Hopefully it lets me use a cipher.
Office! Stop that Tenno!
This is it. Take out the reactor.
I already did that.
It is done. Now find extraction.
No! My ship! By the tenants, how is this possible?
Treasurer, may I make a suggestion? Put out a distress call. When you do, let them all know. The Tenno are back.
I don't even care about shutting the alarm off.
Lotus, what you had the Tenno do to the Orokin, it was necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell them the truth of the matter?
In time, there are difficult conversations ahead. They will need a mentor.
You trust me to do this?
If you trust me to be their Lotus.
It is not my choice. It is theirs.
Mission complete. Kind of want to get some platinum.
Tenno, you have learned much in a short period, but your work has barely started. I have word from Venus. The people of Fortuna suffer under a corrupt,
Okay, now it's
despotic
taking us where we
creature
want to
named
go.
Nef Anyo. They require a champion capable of fighting Corpus. Use the Venus Junction to bypass faction blockades. When you get to Fortuna, find a gentleman who goes by the moniker The Business. He is trustworthy. Your Lotus has graciously offered me residence in the relay. Come see me when you wish to learn more.
Okay. New quest. View quest details. I think I have everything done. Okay, so that's completed. We just need to go to Fortuna. Which is on Venus. I kind of want to switch weapons, because this weapon is okay. It is not great, though. I would rather take the recon effects. And there's a reason why I like the recon effects. Let's see. We want... Let's search by rank. I have a lot of hours in this game. I want to say it's like 600 hours or something like that. It's a rifle, I know that. There it is. Yeah, because that other one was doing like 300 damage or something like that. This is 680. And it has a very large amount of ammo. Okay, so we need to go to Venus. We need to go to Fortuna. Let's go to this one that's not so busy. We might regret doing that in a little bit, but we'll see. Because I don't think this is any grouped content right now. We can always back out, so it's not a big deal. Okay, we should be able to fast travel in here.
a soft spot for Fortuna. Good people dealt a bad hand. I try to help when I can.
We don't need any of that.
Eyes open and face to the wind, friend.
We want to go talk to...
Oh, you're not Dako. So you're who they sent down to help. Could have been down here a lot sooner. What with these invasives sprouting up again? Invasives don't make for a happy garden. Noko used to do the weeding. Noko did all sorts of gardening. Sweet kid he was. Still wonder what happened to that scam. That's a circle for you though.
I'll have
You
to
can
see
be my
what we do to
gardener.
unlock this
You
character.
do just fine.
Browse wares. Fergolite. So we have to get... Somehow we have to get Fergolite. Fuse an arc gun with a weapon. Unlock of its 2 available
This
arcane
is what I got.
slots.
All things I thought could come in handy at some point.
Gain 1 overguard for every 100 damage dealt to enemies overguard.
Yeah, I suppose I'd be up for a trade. See anything you need?
How does this work?
Maybe next time. The mistake some muckers make is thinking that they're the only mucker in existence.
The deep mines are full of roots and
know more about
fruits.
each other than they do about
Find
themselves.
mushrooms listed in the field guide in the deep
Wanna
mine
survive down
bounties, both as
You gotta
bounty
come to
bonus
know the
rewards
roots
and
and
from
fruits.
mushroom patches.
I used to keep a field guide. Collected all sorts of info. Got destroyed the last time corporate got all spicy down here. You help me build it back up? I can help you come to know them all.
Analyze mushrooms to increase standing with Nightcap. Okay, so we just take a bounty, I guess?
Nev's always been messing with people. But in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis' creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
I know we're a group with some people, but we'll just leave it open because it's probably easier. Are they getting
Corporate's
wrecked?
got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming.
I'm not close enough to them to give them energy.
More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
If I can get some more energy, it would be good.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
I probably won't have to do a whole lot besides buff these guys. I think these are the mushrooms I'm supposed to go after. How do you scan them?
Almost there. Finish him off. Long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast.
I suppose I should keep up with these guys. Yeah, that was a fail.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach
Frick.
them to take better care of their things. Guts. Counted our bulleralis before they hatched. Corporate inbound. Done already. Did the mercs even know you were there?
Try to keep up with them.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me.
Yeah, that was a fail.
Just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Where'd he go?
Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like.
What the hell is
Cells are
that?
in your neighbourhood, looks like. Scuttle them.
These guys are like super easy. I probably could be doing the Steel Path version of this, but
Muckers will have a hard time hurting the roots and fruits in the dark. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
the one thing I'm not sure is like, how does this end? Is this like a survival type deal? It looks like we have to kill a certain amount of corpus. I guess stay with the group. Let's see if we can find where they're at.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done. peaceful down here already. The taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that? Neff's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety. Totally unharmed. Noko would be proud of that effort, he would. Be free, little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
Mess with my operations again. I
don't know if this is like a survival type scenario or what. It says players are waiting for me. Where did they go? Yeah, that wasn't too bad. It's just like a standard survival mission. I mean, I could probably... Well, Dante is pretty good to buff people.
Corporate, sure. I can leave. Just don't want to. Feel rooted to this place. I do.
Devil's Cap. Find mushrooms in deep mine. So you have to stack these and then analyze them in order to get... So like Fergalite is a common reward. Some of these other things are not as common.
Felt like, for a while, that Neff was going to leave me garden alone. And that mucker.
So does it tell you what this is?
Good thing I got you to help.
They're both 30 to 40. Those are all 30 to 40. That's locked. I don't know, I guess we just go through each one of these, I guess.
Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me?
Where the hell is the exit?
One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Huh. The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking puffball. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. Looks like foraging season is over. A bountiful harvest for you means slim pickings for them. Good.
So we just follow the objective markers.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here, or in the great beyond.
An ironwood? Might feel like you've been dropped on your head for the next bit.
Don't all those have effects when you pick them up or what?
Noko's little sproddling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Nev's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Happy? Now get back to gardening.
Are they like super far ahead of me or something?
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sproodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
I'm not sure where those guys went to.
Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxmen incoming. I'm an ore mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy.
Everybody's close by, we'll give them a boost.
Here it is. Neff's got a Solaris locked up down here for heavy debt. Let's pop them free before their tinker winds up on a shelf.
Ow. Frick, I gotta find the direction they went. It's this way.
Guts. A borica. Oh, those will dissolve you down to nothing if you're not careful.
Where do I need to go?
You really licked it out there.
Oh, that's an escort mission?
And it's a big one. Corpus Boss Man's been giving the roots and fruits no end of trouble. Find him and finish him.
Okay, where's the waypoint?
Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and fruit's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. Boss Man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota.
We're basically invincible at this point.
Finally decided to show their face. Take him out.
There's enemy over here somewhere.
All the roots and fruits ever wanted was abundance. Too bad for that mucker, he never learned to share. Ah, look at that. All done. I hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
Simply unacceptable.
That was easy. So this is like a little tiny area. It's not like a huge area. It is handy having a Dante though. Like super handy. Although this difficulty, I don't think it's really necessary, really. Because normally I'd run like Korra with a heal pet. This works out though. So we got 11 Fergalite. You know what? I probably... Let me do this. Let's go back to the ship. Actually, can I do that? Yeah. I want a booster. Resource drop chance booster. Affinity booster. I probably will just do some 3-day, but it'd be nice to see if they had it as like a bundle. Alright, let me do this. How much are these? Hold on, before I do this, let's do this real quick. So I don't inadvertently leak anything. Because what's the point of doing this stuff twice if you can just get the booster? And I had a coupon. Is there anything else on here that's worth getting? Let me take a look at this. There's a Citrine Genesis skin. There's Noko. He's got an arc gun. There's the bundle. There's a Wukong bundle. I don't need any of that. Let's go back here. I just want... What do we got in our inbox? I'm gonna try not to buy the Noco bundle because I don't know if Noco's any good yet. So we'll wait on that. And I'm only getting the smallest boosters I can because probably tomorrow when it comes out for early access, I'll do... I don't care about credit. I don't necessarily... Well, yeah, let's do an affinity booster. I only want one of those. And I'll do a credit booster. Resource booster. A resource drop chance booster. That's just gonna save me a shit ton of time. I do want to try this other event too, so this Knights of Nabarus. So I think we'll go back down to Orbalis for a little bit. Should I just go to the busy one? Might as well. But I really like this game. Like it's well optimized. It plays like pretty smoothly. The movement is pretty satisfying. You can technically get everything in the game without buying anything, which is good. It's very much pay for convenience, or pay if you don't want to grind stuff out. It can get very grindy at the high end.
You want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting? You come to the right place, mate. Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nefanyo. Put an end to all that, will ya?
It's overtime time. Double the crews, double the eradication. My palace of prosperity must be built.
Yeah, what he said. Only the exact mucking opposite. First things first. Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. Then stay close while keeping the mercs away. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
We're very low on energy.
One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know
Oh, so we're just kind of hanging out in this.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them.
Alright, let's annihilate these guys.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Let's get everybody buffed.
What is their major malfunction?
More fungi ready for you. Mercs are built for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance.
I think everybody's maxed out.
Let me guess. The Tenno?
Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. More Zits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
We're almost there.
Thorn tooth. Things might get a little prickly. Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
You didn't need those organs, did ya?
I don't even have to directly be pointing at them to take them
Clear
out.
out what's left.
Because I don't really have like range boost or nothing like that.
That's the last of the mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you. Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like.
What the hell is that
There
thing?
they are, lazy as usual. You know what to do.
That is not something we want to contend with. Oh, where is this mushroom? 60, 50.
Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. We got a arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle, when it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stomp that faker. Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running. Here it comes. Get stomping. Absolutely vicious.
That worked
Remind
out.
me to stay on your sunny side. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. seem to getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
Oh, ribbons. It's kind of the way that I need to go.
You're
Not
halfway
really.
there. Keep knocking him down.
I go this way.
You cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. You hear that? It's almost peaceful down here. None rest too easy though. Always got more work for you.
By the void, Tenno. Why are you so scared of a great man doing great things? I pity you.
Come on, Bill. Ooh, a new mod. That worked out pretty well. So what I want to see, it definitely increased the stuff that dropped. The quantity of stuff that dropped, I don't know. Okay, let's go back to Nightcap
All of the deep mines. That's me
and
gardener.
see
And you're me gardener.
browse wares. I also don't know how we get more rep with him. I'm assuming through bounties, but
Maybe next time.
analyze?
Doesn't get any better than that now, does it? Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since a long time.
What does this do? Fully analyze mushrooms, increase standing with Nightcap. Okay, so
The,
it takes a certain
fruits and
number.
roots. You don't hear them in your head too, do you?
3 out of 4.
just
Okay. Let's try this one. Oh, that's 130 to 140. The Steel Path.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get
Fruits and
some
fruits,
guys to
yeah.
help us with this one.
You
This is
see,
going to be a lot more
it's hard to
difficult.
live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
I think they'll be happy when I can boost them.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sprodlings got into Neff's Spongicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life. Happy? Now get back to gardening.
I do very little damage to these guys.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
What is that?
Corpus! The void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here,
Okay, you can't go in the
or
water.
the great beyond.
That'd be bad.
For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Ooh, you took a no-no-no? Try to stay away from those myself.
Jesus, these guys are no joke.
One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
I don't know if that's his pet that's dying.
Foraged, safe and sound.
I don't really envy it.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Oh, mate. You ate a gamma berry, didn't you?
I think the rewards are gonna be way better.
Never hurt no one. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Invasives made off with some energy. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
That worked out.
You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. Good work, mate. Doubt them gib-faced buffoons got anywhere close to the amount of syzygy they needed.
I'm just gonna try to keep everybody alive.
Neff's goons have captured some spotters. I'm not saying they're gonna put them in the juicer, but if you rescue them first, they won't have a chance.
I don't know if I can jump up there or not.
for sure they were done for. Can't thank you enough, Timmy. Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Looks like the mercs are onto us.
Frick. Ah, let me up there.
I'm an ore mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
I gotta heal. These guys are no joke.
Keep it up, mate. Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
A lot of energy.
Real glad you ain't on this side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they cracked. Time to move. Huh. You made quick work of them. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. I'll appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
Who is this? Nightcap!
Return to
He's not on any
Fortuna.
work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him!
I'm getting there.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win.
Steel
The lesson
essence?
ends.
It is a good way to get steel essence. I don't know how that's going to pan out with drops, though. Let's see.
Oh, you're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know a cove when I see one. Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil, just seeing what you can find. I'd be out there too if it wasn't for corporate messing the whole thing up.
So is there Steel Path version of this stuff? That's Steel Path. These are just regular level. Oh, maybe they refresh? That I'm not sure.
You look for Noko when you're out there, right? No biggie.
How does this work?
Not everyone's cut out for a hard day's work, I suppose. It's all good.
Select a mushroom to see details. Oh, I don't think I have any of them fully analyzed yet. I guess you just spam these over and over.
Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't.
We'll do a couple
I'll
of
stop
these
doing
and then
that work.
we'll go do
Today
the
I need
Halloween
you to
event.
deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson. this one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again.
Yeah, I gave some of them overshield. I couldn't get to everybody. I was trying to move forward at the same time because they're like racing towards where they need to go, which is fine.
I think that one liked you.
But if I can get some energy drops, I can...
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
I don't know what is going on. It's like not allowing me to equip any
Invasives are powering
weapons.
their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal.
I don't know if I bugged it out or what.
Oh, found it. Time to cause some damage.
Yeah, I can't use any abilities or anything. Okay, that fixed it. 'Cause I like somehow I had some sort of button combination that made it so I couldn't use like anything, any abilities or anything.
A violet's bane. That's enough to make someone sick.
Jesus. Okay, I really gotta boost my survivability. I'm getting my ass handed to me this time, because I just can't get enough energy.
Good hustle. It's the last of the energy cells and mercs. Ah, Noko would be proud of you, he would. Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming.
Frickin' A. Alright, we need a different strategy.
Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
Yeah, the problem is like I go in with too low of energy, and if the other people are running Arcane Energize, I can keep everybody alive, but without it, it's pretty difficult to do. I'll do one more revive. The problem is gonna be we're just gonna die again. Yeah, let me see if I can get by the group. Because if I can find some energy, then we'll be okay.
Almost there. Finish him off. They've never let him getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate. Taxmen have gone and nabbed a few of me favourite sprotlings. Let's rectify that, shall we?
That worked out a lot better.
What is their major malfunction? Return!
Good as the day they sprouted.
Don't know
Bounce up, little
where
ones.
they went from there.
Here's the problem with invasives. You got 1, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin them out a bit.
One more added to my dead asshole quota.
Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done.
Try to get some of these mushrooms.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. And today, you gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
Where is the objective?
Simply
There it is.
unacceptable.
That worked out. Not very good, but it worked. I think we got wrecked on Affinity, though.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Alright, let's go back to Nightcap and see
Some
what
took
we
'em
can
back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines. Ooh, look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is.
do. So this is like a long-term thing. This is gonna take a while. There's like no way to accelerate this either. Unless... These look like decorations. Rank 4 gardener. It says take it to Nightcap.
Everything here has been collected in the deep mines.
I don't know if this is what we should be doing with these points, but we're gonna do it.
Appreciate you keeping me, existence on the hush-hush. Don't know exactly what dosh I owe, but, I imagine it's quite the sum. What with the miracle of compound interest and all.
Oh, you need like 6. Let's get 2 more of the dull button and see what that does. So if I go to wares, and then go back
putting
here.
this towards me debt.
Okay, so you have to level them up all the way in order to get rep. But some of these require a bunch, some of them don't require many at all. Rank 2.
So, you ever seen a tree? Never had the fortune to myself, but I reckon I'd like to come to know a tree someday.
Does this tell you, like, what mushrooms you would get? Fergalite.
If you see Noko out there, you give him my regards.
I think the Steel Path ones are the ones most worth doing.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Ooh, that was close.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy.
Why am I stuck at the
dies.
door?
Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Is that a bug?
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first.
I don't know, you can't get in there. Is there another way around? There we go.
Guts. Marcus got some. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One less bloom for them.
If I can find some more energy,
A cluster of syzygy blooming.
that'd be cool.
You know what to do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. I've got some syzygy. Don't let him get any more, mate. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. Looks like foraging season is over. A bountiful harvest for you means slim pickings for them. Good.
Come on, energy.
shoulder. I don't care what the problem is, fix it! Now!
The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking Puffball. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
I'm trying to get this mushroom.
Nerds ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, we'll be done.
My problem with Steel Path is I just don't have a damage output, really. Because there's a lot of arcanes that I'm missing right now.
Almost scary how quick you work.
But I can at least keep everybody else alive.
Ooh, bundle up. Winter spears will chill you faster than the coldest day in the Vallis. Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them. Before they hatch. Corporate inbound. That was very fast. Taxmen just arrested a topside worker for debt crimes. Let's cut that chap a break and set him free.
There we go. That's what I needed, is some energy.
Done already? You've been drinking your go-go juice. Can't stop now. Still got one in you? Yeah, I know you do. Got a Corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked him for you. Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Breach and Fred's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some notebooks. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota.
Oof, we are hurting for energy again.
Son of a vermic. Eliminate the mucker. He barely saw it coming. That's a message Neff can't ignore. Place looks better already. Come on up.
You let them do what? Tenno? I will find you. Mark my words.
That worked out great. I think this might be one of the fastest ways to farm steel essence right now.
To win, the lesson ends.
Like 5 every run, that's pretty good. Secondary Merciless, Conjunction, a lot of these are pretty good too.
Some tour. I can leave. Just don't wanna. Feel rooted to this. Ooh, look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is. Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil, just seeing what you can find. I'd be out there too if it wasn't for corporate messing the whole thing up.
So it must be every few minutes these cycle. These are Steel Path, those are not Steel Path. And these Steel Path ones are dropping way better stuff.
You sure? Fruits and roots could really use your help.
Primary Blight. So basically, in order to unlock him for free, you need to grind out up to rank 4 at least, and then buy each of the pieces and assemble it.
All things I thought could come in handy at some point.
So you can theoretically do it, but it would take you a while. It would probably take 2 or 3 days, maybe. Maybe not that long, but you're talking, if we're getting like maybe 15 for each, be 10, 20,
so
30.
You share in their bounty.
Maybe 50 or 60 runs.
Good on ya.
Something like that.
Don't buy anything you don't need.
Oh, it's 2 hours, 11 minutes, 35 seconds.
Suit yourself.
All right, give me 1 second. I will be right back. And then I think the next thing we're gonna do is the Halloween event. We'll take a look at that. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Didn't take too long. All right, so maybe we'll come back and do a little bit more of this, but I don't want to keep doing like the same thing over and over and over and over again. So let's go to Deimos, I think it is, and do this other event. Knights of Nabarus. Visit daughter for Nabarus treats. I don't know if this has like cosmetic items associated with it or how it works, but we'll find out. And then it says, talk to daughter.
It's Navarus. You do know what that is, right? The ancient Orcan festival of death. Navarus is all about raising the ghosts of the past. For the immortal Orcan, that meant everything we thought we'd left behind. Mortality, mystery, fear of the dark.
Day of the Dead necromech skin? Haunted interior decorations. So we need mother tokens. How the hell do we get mother tokens? Ignis Day of the Dead skin. Mistress of Fear poster. I think some of these I already own. Graham Day of the Dead skin. Basmu Day of the Dead skin. Basmu blueprint.
Navarus is meant to be frightening.
So
But
apparently I've
if
already
you like
made this.
Bones and blood. It can be fun too.
It's an ornament. I have not made Sheev. So in order to make that, I need all the pieces. It's a plasma blade. This stuff it's okay. It's not like...
By all means, go fishing unprepared. When I pick you out of a Cryptosuctus's gut sack, I'll be sure to say hello.
I think I have a lot of this stuff already. Nope, I don't have enough for
There's all
that.
sorts swimming in the exocrine here on Deimos. Be careful with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything. You don't see this type every day, but there's lots about.
Let's just cut them all.
A practiced hand, I see. Are you thinking of doing some fishing in the exocrine? I can help.
No, that didn't give me what I needed for that. Well, that was pointless.
See you soon?
What about today's special?
I do. There are fascinating things down in the exocrine. Grotesque, yes, but survival isn't pretty.
I don't want to buy any of that.
Until next time.
Entrati family standing except bounties.
Did you come to talk about mining? How did you know that's my favorite subject? I can do great things with this. Mining is good. You're a good miner, Chip. Keep on mining.
A lot of the stuff I don't have. That's why it's grayed out, I think.
See you again, Chip.
Mend the family. Hugh and Trotty standing. Let's go to grandmother.
The boy should have known better. With tainted, go on, dear.
Two grandmother tokens.
As you wish.
Trade tokens for Entrati
Shall we?
standing. These are worth 100. Those are all worth 100 too. So sun tokens are worth 500. Oh no, grandmother tokens are worth 1500.
Maybe later. Let's you and I have a chinwag. Oh, magnificent. Such a mess they've made. And I suppose it's down to you and I to tidy up. Shall we?
What? What do these do? Oh, it contains 4 father tokens. Did any of these contain... These can...
Go
Let me
on,
get this
dear.
one.
You're more than ready.
Contains 3 sun tokens.
Oh, yes. Unfog the mind and unclog. We never see the stars here. You're bringing them back. To one another and to me. Thank you. Let's you and I have a chinwag. Oh well, can't be helped.
Okay. Let's trade as many of these as we can. That gives me 9,000.
I know what you're thinking. Thank you, dear. Very kind.
A lot of like the rep grinds in this game, I have not done very much of any of them. Still 17,000 I can do today. I almost think it's not worth trading these other ones. Because it's like a 10-to-1 ratio for grandmother tokens.
Maybe later. Why they bothered packing all this, I'll never know.
Those are ornaments.
Very well. I'll be here, waiting. Well, we've kept going this long.
Yeah, I don't have enough to do anything with that. I mean, I could go back
Good
to
idea. I'll see what else I can unearth.
the
for
ones
you.
I haven't talked to yet. I haven't talked to... I don't think I've talked to Sun yet.
Poor Kaylee thinks this family may yet have a future. Monotony is bearable. Hope the Atmo's pulsing today, friend. Just smell those pheromones. Bring me back a little something. What do you say?
these, only the mods are worth
Indeed.
getting. I want to get more rep is what I'm trying to do. So some of the stuff...
As you wish.
No, I don't want to do that.
Hey friend, round up some infested for the ingested if you wouldn't mind. I'd do it myself, but I'm physically inconvenienced. Mm-hmm.
Browse wares.
Oh hey.
I need more rep for all that stuff. Like this, there's a ton of stuff in here I gotta do. I just never really cared for this area. Or even like really most of the open world areas. So to get his tags, I need to capture animals.
See you around.
Tenno, is all well down below? In the lab?
These guys are really difficult to level up. Because I think in order to get their next... rank up, I need... father tokens. I need a lot of them. It's Orokin Ballistics Matrix.
Perhaps we can make a trade.
I think that's why a lot of the stuff I've bought is because the rep grinds behind some of it is just absolutely atrocious. The thing that is really worth it in here is the mods for the necromechs are probably the best thing in here.
Perhaps another time then?
What time?
Quiet out. Be pragmatic in all aspects of life.
Okay, so we've talked to daughter, we've talked to Otak, we have not talked to father yet.
Kaylee and I have done a lot of talking. Well, look at you, so uninfested.
Well, this might give me the father tokens that I need, at least most of them. I'm one short.
Bought and paid for. Okay.
That sucks.
I guess not. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
Let's see, if I go back to grandmother, can I exchange more tokens? Not really.
Don't fret, dear. We'll find another way.
Yeah, it's not worth it to trade any of these other tokens for standing. It's the grandmother tokens the only thing worth anything.
Scurry back quick. Skippity hop.
Okay, let's see. So if I go... Let's go back to daughter.
I wasted years being angry with my brother for what he did to my specimens. Now I think They meant more to him than they ever did to me.
Holy crap. 100 mother tokens? This stuff would take a while to get.
You know where to find me.
So let's go to mother.
I admire your proactiveness. I am open to dialogue.
So I need this Medjay Predicite tag, and I need I don't have enough rep to do that anyway.
Perhaps.
I wonder if I can buy those outright.
Let us negotiate.
Medjay. I don't even know this other one. See if I can remember it.
Indeed.
Because we need to go to Sun. Go to today's specials. Get one of these. And one of these.
Don't get lazy out there. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
Now we go back to mother.
I trust you are prepared. I am open to dialogue.
Did I not get the one I needed? I need the common one.
Of course. I very much enjoy our talks.
I need this one.
I look forward to your return. Bye for now, you shiny thing.
See, I don't know if we're at the standing that we need to do this, or
Perhaps.
not enough standing. Yeah, but saw that coming. I need like 30,000 more standing.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
There's these endless ones. There's these. Some of these are really good for Steel Path. Mother tokens times 150. That is a bunch. I just don't know if it's worth it though. I think
Reconsider until our next appointment.
I don't know, this event is a little disappointing because the only stuff that you can get anything from is daughter. So really,
You understand.
oh, these are mother tokens. Okay, I guess the price on that's not horrible. Okay, if it's in mother tokens, that's not horrible. That means it'd only take a couple hours to get everything that you needed to get all of these. But that's not too bad.
Until next time.
I wonder if I should go do some of these bounties. Like, these things are such a pain in the ass.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
I think the thing to do is going to be salvage, maybe?
This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Oof. Let me through the door. Ow, what the hell is that? Failed that reload. Can I call my necromancer? I love the necromech.
Alive! You good, Tenno.
of hemp. Given the poor performance of those Grenier, it's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking. Proximity alert. Multiple infested aggressors. Secure the area to continue with cache reclamation.
Oh, let's see. Can I remember how to dash with this
Protect the
thing?
immediate area from incursion.
I used to remember. It's just easier to do it this way. Normally you jump back in like your arc wing and do it that way, but this is only like 200 meters, so it's not too far. Okay.
The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
You're halfway through them!
This is easy.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon. Maybe you could use a purifier. The cache might be covered up by squelchies. When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different.
Oh, let's
Power
see.
up.
Arcwing
You'll see.
launcher disabled. That's not good. Invalid launch point. There we go. Go, 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 go.
Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
They're invulnerable. I can't do anything to them. good to be doing this or bad, or I have no idea. I think as long as we protect our area, it's good. Jesus. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing or not.
ton of info off those plant tongue things.
Some useful data was revealed, but the primary cache has not been located. Keep looking, Tenno.
I hope I can collect some resources this way.
The Corpus researcher, Latrox Oon, is in the area. Seek his assistance for cache reclamation.
There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. Hello? Latrox Oon. Our enchanting friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail, if you catch my drift. Help? There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it! Beautiful. Now
okay.
we just need a few more
I feel like I was being way more effective with my necromech. You've almost got the number of samples ready to go.
Marvelous. That should be enough to keep the Entrati happy. Give them here. Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infected, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, we're cleaning house. This is cool. I like this.
Atrox has his uses, but he seems clueless about the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth.
Oh, hey, no fair! There's a protective cloud over the infestation! You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs!
No, you cannot breach
Host migration? What? Somebody backed out of the group or something. That's a weird looking ship. Where do they go? Yeah, we can just use our arc wing. Damn it. Something I don't like is like if you don't know exactly where you're going, like the groups just keep getting reformed over and over. $107 mother tokens.
My son will no doubt complain to you. He thinks I was too strict. There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Anomaly retrieval. Yeah, I still think this one, the salvage one, is probably the best one. Because it's not very high level, gives out a lot of mother tokens. Let's do that same one again, maybe. If I even need to, because what, I have 111?
So if that concludes
I wonder what the
business,
ratio
I shall bid you
is for... So I go here to grandmother. Is there like an exchange ratio for...
And where have let's you and I have a chinwag?
10 mother tokens and 2 son tokens for 2 grandmother tokens. I'll do that. I'll do that trade.
May you have much joy of it. Shall we? Thank you, dear. Very kind. Go on, dear.
Trying to hit my cap for the day. We're getting there.
It is going to be all right.
Mother tokens. Son tokens. Otak tokens.
Oh well, can't be helped. Scurry back quick. Skippity hop.
One of these guys does the... I don't think it's Lloyd. It might be Mother. Because I thought there was ones for the...
Of course this place is harsh. It's
the
testing us.
vaults.
You have to be harsher still. Look, yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
Those pay out horribly. Let's do this one
This
again.
moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your teeth. Wait, do you even have teeth?
The Corpus researcher, Latrox Oon, is in the area. Seek his...
Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait, you are here to help? Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters. There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it. Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it.
Okay, so we're looking for... I guess I gotta get in the habit of using my radar more often. Alright, we seem to be making progress.
More than enough. I'm in your debt, my gargantuan metal friend. Fantastic! I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infectors, so keep me safe. And that, my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded, I'm going to lie down.
Atrox has his uses, but he seems clueless about the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does.
I'm mainly killing these guys for the materials they drop.
I have located a squad of Grenier survivors in the area. Questioning them may assist in finding any abandoned loot.
Frick.
Oh, this good. So close, and not dead yet. We kill infested. You kill infested.
Okay, let's see.
Best, yes?
Where'd my necromech go? Get him. We might hit the bonus.
Infested die a good day.
Given the poor performance of those Grenier, it's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking. Proximity alert. Multiple infested aggressors. Secure the area to continue with cache reclamation mission.
Invalid launch point. There we go. Go, 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 go.
Protect the immediate area from incursion.
I want my necromant.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming!
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
Little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre anyone. Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested so comprehensively
I know you're
out
not
of
supposed
the
to kill
picture,
some of that stuff, but
you
whatever.
should be clear to proceed. Hostiles eliminated.
Collateral damage.
Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
Maybe you could use a purifier. The cache might be covered up by squelchies.
Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
Use power cells to activate purifier.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
Okay, that's working decently well, but I don't know how many samples we're getting. Ooh, that's a big boy.
All done! We got a ton of info off those plant tongue things.
Some useful data was revealed, but the primary cache has not been located. Keep looking, Tenno.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth. Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking. No, 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 you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
That's it. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
No, 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 you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
Backing down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that!
Take out everything.
Ah, no damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
Well, that was...
Frick, my neck got destroyed.
Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now. Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds.
Wow, you were quick! So quick I reckon you saved more of the box contents!
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
There we go. Yeah, I think these are pretty time effective. Like, just because it's not Steel Path, but it also is giving me over 100 of those tokens, I think. Or at least close to it. At least 80.
No time wasted in idle talk. Good. If people... You are here to assist.
Yeah, considering that gives you 15, that gives you 30, that gives you 40, that gives you 70, the 137, that's like that's the best one. It's gotta be.
Disappointing. May you reconsider.
Let's go to
Very
grandmother
well.
and see.
I am reasonably certain I shall see you again.
Can we exchange? Nope.
As
Frick.
you wish.
I mean, 253 times that is not horrible. But you know what I do want to do? Let's go to
Good
daughter.
idea. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
See if we can get some of this Halloween stuff.
Now, these ghoulish little knickknacks have been in the family for generations. I can't just give them away.
Sigil. What is this? Embolist? I don't use that. Akior, I don't use that either.
I'm a Kubro this year. Again.
I mean, this is kind of cool. The wings. Day of the Dead skin for the Necromech. You know, I don't think I have that at all. Let's pick up that. Some of these we can pick up. These are cheap. New arena? I don't care about that. Helmet. It's a helmet for Revenant, which I don't ever use. I'll take this statue. This hound is kind of cool.
When Otak was Otak and had his own shell, I used to put black roses all around his little skull.
Claw
Tried that with
skins.
Lloyd, but he wasn't having it. You know where to find me.
Jesus. So yeah, I guess if you do like a few of those missions, you can get the event stuff pretty quick. I wanted the orbiter decorations for sure. Let's go up the orbiter and see what we can do with this. Now I gotta remember where we go to decorate. I think it is under... I don't know. I think it's... I thought it was somewhere on this ship. If it's not on this ship, then it's... Customize? No, that's for Lotus. I know you can do ship customization too. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's at the front of the ship. I don't do a lot of customization, so it's like... makes sense that I don't know where it is. Oh, you know what? I bet you it is under... landing craft. Styling and color, orbiter appearance, interior colors, and scene. So I have the Christmas ones, I have the infested ones, I have the spring festival ones. We'll put the haunted ones. Oh no, it didn't take. Why did it not take? You gotta double tap it, that's why. Does it go throughout the entire ship? It looks like it's just the bridge, primarily. I was kind of hoping there'd be more decorations. It's only up here. What do we got? We got little jack-o'-lantern lanterns there. We got a little bit of stuff over here. Nothing too crazy. What is the night wave thing for right now?
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Kill drones or ospreys with your melee weapon? Do 15 missions. That's for Zylok. That's not anything super great. Korra helmet, I already have that. The other thing I want to see is like
That's all we have time for.
I think grinding out Steel Path or Steel Essence might be pretty good. So I gotta remember where I go to spend that. I think it's on one of these planets. I think it is. Let's try the relay. I think it's on the relay. I guess I'll chit-chat while we're doing this. So if you're stopping into the stream for the first time, I do play a lot of variety. So I don't have any particular game that I specifically play. I do like to play a lot of survival crafting games. So I did log like maybe 800 hours and Once Human. I've played a lot of the RPG games. We're kind of in progress of trying to go through the Mass Effect collection, the remaster. I do play some of the Dragon Quest games, older like 2D stuff, and a little bit of everything really. So my Steam collection is around about 2,000 games. So I have probably about 10 years worth of games to play, which likely I will never get through. Let's go to Tension's room. but my schedule is a little bit irregular. A lot of times it's on the weekends. I'm on vacation right now, so I'm able to stream during the week, but do I need to be in Steel Path to talk to him? I don't think so. Steel Path Honors, that's what we want. So I have 79. There is not a lot on here. Probably wait. Yeah, there's nothing super great on here, at least not right now. It was still worth coming to the relay just for the blessings. I do want to see what Darvo's deals are.
Welcome to my little shop.
Lens. Do I already have that?
Listen, I have a little job for you. Interested? I think I have something you might be interested in.
I don't know if I have this or not.
I wouldn't want to get on your bad side now.
Just in case.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary.
I don't know if I want to do that. I was mainly coming here to see...
Knowledge must be earned, Tenno.
Offerings.
These can make you an even stronger hunter.
Companion Riven mod. I think I still have to unlock the Paracesis. I don't think I have it yet. Ooh, what was that? Umbral? What was that?
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary.
I've already got these Umbral ones.
Knowledge is the path to the singularity.
Capture target? I don't think I've done any of that stuff. Affinity Blessing. 29. I don't even remember what rank we are right now. I want to say it's 20. Okay, so it's 21.
Return to me and hunt again, Tenno.
Alright, let's go back to our orbiter. I haven't been to the 1999 content in a while. So, I guess the only new content is that Valis Undermined.
Nora here. The red
Tenno Gen Undermined available now.
But listen, as you drift between the stars, Nora wants you to
select destination.
Kaya's birthday? Would you like to forget? Forget the hex, forget the round table. What the hell is this? Oh, it's because there was they added new people, I think. Let's go poke around in here a little bit.
Plotting route.
Because I can't even put a name to a face of who the hell I'm talking to.
Amir, this is your cooldown warning. Ever do you prove that one worth the possessing never can be? Shall we?
What the heck is that? Elemental Vice.
Squeamish. Don't be late.
I suck at that game.
Let's deal.
I think they're at the bar, maybe?
Quincy, we need a fresh tactical overview. Always.
Jesus, I need 132,000.
Till next time.
I don't quite have that.
Owie! Before I forget, contact him. Welcome. Anything you fancy?
Pixel arts. Nothing in there is worth getting.
I got you.
But where's the bar? Am I missing it? It's not in here. I think it might be upstairs, maybe?
Let me brighten your day. Wow. Have you done something with your look? Need a little something to lift your day?
Yeah, she just handles like this music.
Well,
I don't waste
maybe next time.
rep with that because it's not worth it. You know, I can just fast travel. Why am I doing it like this?
Over here.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with.
Temporal Archimedia. I get my ass
How's your
handed to me
collection
with that. That's why I have 0 points.
Whatever. If I'm gone, don't panic.
Tactical solutions are available.
You know, I'm not really a bartender.
Fine. We went to a lot of trouble to keep these out of the hands of Skaldra.
I think it
When
was
you're
easier
ready,
to just buy
come
those
see me.
things than it was to try to farm out the rep
Feast
form, 'cause
your
it takes
eyes,
forever to do it.
That's okay. It ain't going in. She means guns. Look after yourself.
This is where you get to find out what people really still not dead or crazy.
They left us so very little.
Oh, that was where I got that riot thing from. I don't know, I wasn't a super big fan of Temple's mechanics. The only other one I have not tried at all is the new spider.
I have
I
genuine
don't
Skaldra
even know where
hardware.
you would go to
Clean,
unlock it.
untraceable, no credit.
Flare, we talked to those people. Here we go.
Hey, how's it hanging? So, who's this for?
$27,000, I can do 26.5. I'm just gonna do all that.
Super, not bad. Anytime.
What's that put me at total?
Let's talk.
Puts me at 55,000. That's not horrible.
Anything you need? Ask.
I do tend to play a lot of space games too, so like I started getting back into Elite Dangerous, a little bit into No Man's Sky.
At least I got Peely pics. Lots and lots.
Always something. Te ves bien, my friend. You know where I am.
I still can't get over their like dating mechanic that they've got in there. That's kind of weird. Okay, what else is new? Yeah, there's nothing like super great on here. Oh, this opens up another window. I don't like that it opens another window because it makes it hard to get out of it. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I really haven't progressed like a ton is Steel Path. Like, if I switch this over to Steel Path, I don't think I've done hardly any of Steel Path. Which eventually I'll get there, but I have a long way to go. I don't really think the resource drop chance and the mod drop chance is not so much better that you'd be better off just getting a booster, to be honest, and doing it on regular. Four items ready to claim. I keep making that stuff because those are like the primary pieces you need to build other weapons. Not enough components. What do we got? Ready to build. Let's look at weapons. Is there anything that I can build for weapons that I don't already own? Not really. Or there's this Quellor. I think I have enough pieces to build that. Maybe. Okay, what else can we build? I don't have enough field drawings for any of that. I already mastered the Gamma Core. Primary fire siphons life essence from target to fuel devastating secondary fire. That's interesting. Polymer bundle, bow. Yeah, this Paracesis is like the one I really want to build out, but I need Eidolon shards, and I need this other sword. I'm not even sure how you get that sword. Already mastered that. I could make some more ciphers. Takes 36,000 ferrite though, and it takes 36,000 nanospores. Health restore, Razorback cipher. I don't think we need that. Squad ammo. Stalker Spectre? I don't typically use Spectres that often. Yeah, I think we're done here pretty much. Kind of want to switch frames to something else for right now, but what do we have that we can use? What the hell does that other symbol mean? I'm not sure. I mean, there's other stuff. I could level him up again and give him more affinity and some of these things, but I don't think we're going to pick up a ton of power doing that. The fun thing to do was, like, in that 1999 content, when you had like a melee boost, like a lot of the attacks from this drone would count as melee, so it would like completely just annihilate everything. I mean, I could straight up get this Noko bundle, but that's a skin. What are these? Seasonal. Let's see what they got for seasonal stuff. Day of the Dead rides. I already own that. I don't have that. These glyphs like look almost identical, but they're not quite, but they look close. Jack-o'-Lotus glyph. Yeah. Well, like when they have like the Chinese New Year stuff, like I made sure to get the Year of the Tiger stuff because that stuff was cool. But this stuff is it's okay, but it looks like I've got a lot of it already. Either that or it's stuff I would never use. I'm just looking for anything that I don't have already that I might want. Nah, I think we're good. The glyph pack. I don't need that. Because there was another Warframe. It was the spider one that they just added. Oraxia. Wall latching grants Predator's lurk, rendering her invisible for 8 seconds. Does she have any AoE? She's got to ensnare. The range on that is not super great. Stinging darts. They apply poison. I'm trying to like compare it versus like Korra's abilities. Silken Stride looks kind of cool. Unfurl spider legs, go on the prowl. She's immune to status effects, increase maximum health. Range weapons are imbued with toxin damage. Killing enemies causes them to burst with toxin. Is it controllable? Wall latch, extra damage, explosion radius. I don't know. It seems okay. How does that compare to Noko? Upon receiving fatal damage, he reverts to his sprottling form, and his active mushrooms will glow, reviving him when touched. Okay, that's interesting. Throw a mushroom that periodically sheds poisonous spores, inflicting viral damage and status effect onto my enemies. That seems a lot like Wisp's ability, kind of. Let's see. Release a rejuvenating mushroom and its radial pulse, giving... I mean, that's kind of cool. Gives out energy. The energy restores is only 10, but the drain is 50 though, so that's not super efficient. Oh, so this gives you a heal. Chaotic ballistic mushroom that seeks enemies and bounces explosively off whatever it touches. Contact with any of Noko's mushrooms invigorates them, doubling their pulse rate. That could potentially be good, but the range and radius is not super great. Yeah, I'm not super impressed with those ones. I wonder if there's any other baseline frames I don't already own. I don't own Ureli, apparently. I don't own a baseline Trinity, but I have a Trinity Prime. Noko is strong? Well, I can compare in, like, survivability to, like, Dante, so it's probably not a fair comparison. Because Dante is just, like, so ridiculously overpowered that, like, I'm surprised he hasn't gotten a nerf yet. Oh, maybe I'll try it. Yeah, Overguard, like, anything with, like, super good Overguard is just, like, crazy good. I never cared for Citrine. Well, I do notice, like, Dante seems like, it takes a lot of energy to get Overguard up. Like, I used to be able to just, like, basically constantly spam it, and it seems like it uses way more power now. Of course, that just might be perception. Well, let's grab this one just so we can try it out. Then we'll go level it up. All right, let's switch over. To Noko. I want to level the frame quickly, so what we're going to do... We're just going to do like a mastery farm. What the hell is a dark dagger? Limited range, but comes out fast. Heat dagger, Falcor. Yeah, let's use Falcor. Do I have anything new for sidearms? Nope. Javlock lens. Let's level up lens. And then let's see what we can do with this. We need the adapter. Let's just do an auto assign. It's gonna be the easiest thing to do. And let's see if we can do anything that's got any sort of poison boost. I don't think we're gonna run across anything that's super great. Synhydron? Yeah. That's usually my go-to. Ability strength, arcane revive, while invisible. No. Let's try this one. Attacks from summoned minions. That's not going to help me. Gaining overguard. That's not going to help me either. And headshot while invisible. Nope. Yeah, Arcane Energize is always a good solid go-to. Alright, and then let's level up some of these so they're actually useful. Convert secondary ammo pickups to 50% of arrow ammo. What is this baseline damage? Does a little bit of blast. That's not very good, but of course it's baseline level right now, so it's kind of hard to say. Oh, you know what? That's what I forgot to do. Orokin Catalyst. Did I put an Orokin Catalyst on this? I did on that. Comes on that already. I don't think I'm going to put an Orokin Catalyst on that because it's just not worth it. Falcor, maybe. Falcor might be worth it. Frick. Let's go back to Falcor, upgrade. Let's do a quick auto install. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it'll work. I don't usually run Sanctuary Onslaught just because I don't know, it seems like I get my ass handed to me in Sanctuary Onslaught, to be honest. Oh, was that Saturn? Synhydron. That is Jupiter. It's been a while since I played. It's one of these. Or no, I think it was Helene I usually ran. Sedna? Hydron. Oh, mobile defense? Oh yeah, I remember that one. I think the defense one would be the way to go. Because there's one that's got like a coffin in the middle. You just have to protect it.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
The Grineer deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Yeah, this is the one.
Let's go on the offensive.
Okay, what can we do with abilities?
Or the Lotus.
Ability 1 and 2 active. I'm just trying stuff out for right now. Once I get some duration, it should be pretty decent. I mean, that could be powerful with a little bit of range on it, I think. Wait, can you bounce on it?
Or the Tenno.
Oh, you can. Sweet. Does it have an AoE? What the hell is that? It's got like a bubble? What does that do? I wonder if a lens is actually good. That is kind of handy.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Attack us and we will counter.
Not sure what that ability does. I didn't even know I could have multiple of those out at a time.
Move and strike.
That's kind of cool. I still like Korra before they nerfed the hell out of Strangledome. Like when it used to be able to go through walls, that was like awesome.
Let's go.
Okay, some of those numbers are pretty crazy.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Come on.
I have no idea how I'm hitting red crits like that, but I'll take what I can get.
Attack us and we will counter.
Kind of reminds me of like early Saren a little bit.
Let's go on the offensive.
Alright, this is getting a little crazy. I have no idea what's going on.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I guess time-wise, it probably is more efficient to back out after a couple, but I'll keep going.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
So I don't think it's going to generate somebody else in the squad at that point. I can have 4 of those things out at a time? Do you want to make a frame that isn't AFK? Noko is a perfect AFK frame. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you can get the duration of these things up enough.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Comfy dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe and
It would be interesting to know what stats it uses to determine the damage of these abilities. $1 million damage I seen flash there for a second. Yeah. Yeah, it's better than I thought it was going to be, because like on paper it doesn't really seem like it's going to be that good, effective, but and I thought we'd have like energy generation problems, but I guess since you can put down so many of these things, pretty much have infinite energy. Probably back out at around 15.
Extraction is ready.
Yeah, they're all leaving.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Max rank, max rank, max rank. That worked out. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. So if I go upgrade. Well, let's see what, right now we're at 145 strength. Let's see what it auto does. That increases range by a lot. That's probably pretty good. Although Steel Charge, I don't know if that's the best one, but it depends if their abilities are technically melee or not. Sheds poisonous spores, inflicting viral damage and status effect upon nearby enemies while also lulling them to sleep. 32 seconds. Pulse rate. Okay. So Bright Bonnet gives energy restore. So that probably scales with ability strength. But what's the duration? Duration is only 6.5 seconds. See, I think this is where I can improve it. I don't think Steel Charge is the best one for that. But I might have to change how this is done. Weak point critical chance. Weak point critical chance. Toxin resistance, no. Companion and summon damage. I don't think that would help me much either. Don't really need energy regen. I mean, maybe melee would be decent. Yeah. I don't know if I really need the armor either. Ability efficiency. Ability efficiency would be good. Intensify is ability strength. Augur reach. That's actually pretty good too. So it picked pretty good stuff. Ability range, so 175. I mean, the only one I don't super agree with is this reduced damage while airborne is kind of silly. So I have 6 points I can use. Not really a whole lot in here. I'd have to, like, set something else to... It would be nice to use coaction drift, though. Don't have enough points for that yet, though. You know what I think I should do? is level this up again. So if I do polarization, ooh, those are very expensive. Let's use an Omniforma. Shoot. I'm just gonna put it here. Okay, so now it's unranked. We can swap some of this other stuff too. Let's do Dark Dagger. Some of the stuff I'm just not going to invest that much into because I don't really care. Let's do this Javelock. It's mainly just for the mastery rank. That's good enough. Alright, let's give that a try. Once I get it formatted a few times, it should be pretty darn good.
Come on.
I don't like that they sink through the floor. That's kind of annoying.
Let's go. Let's go on the offensive.
Yeah, if I can buff duration, that would be cool too.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I'm gonna wait until it settles in down here.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Put one there. One there. There. I have no idea how it's hitting like some of these crits, but I'll take it.
Attack us and we will counter.
I don't know why that's so effective, but it definitely is.
For the Tenno.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
For the Lotus.
I almost kind of wonder, what is his, like, standby thing? Abilities? Passive. Okay, it's just a self-revive. I almost thought maybe something was buffing my melee damage. I do want to take a look after this and see how many kills we're getting.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, I almost feel like it's my drone doing the damage, but something's buffing the damage on my drone, but I don't know for sure.
Come on.
Because my drone has a thing that it will bounce melee off of multiple enemies. Viral stacks, ability strength. Oh, you know that would make sense. So, maybe it's buffing my Helios Prime then. Because to settle in.
We have to win this.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah, it's got to be
That's
like
the last of
round
them.
10 is the most
Objective is secure.
effective way to do
Let's
it.
go home.
Yeah, that was max rank on everything. Alright, show me the stats. Oh, I'm not getting jack for kills. Sevagoth Prime.
Flattery charges my battery. Some people ask where they can send me gifts. Some want to take me out to dinner. One lonesome old rail agent even asked Nora to marry him. Nora ain't the marrying
How the hell is
kind, but
Sevagoth
thank
Prime getting that many kills?
Was in love
Jesus.
once, With a man, face of an angel, morals of a chainsaw.
I thought I was doing work, and not really. Let's see. Upgrade. If I do another polarization. See, some of these other frames I haven't leveled since Omniforma came out. So like there's a lot of these I could probably make a lot better. Like when I leveled Dante, I don't think Omniforma was a thing. At least not yet. Because there's probably some stuff I could change on Dante to make it work better. Can you just straight up buy Omniforma or not really? I don't want to burn up what I got if I can't get more. Oh, you can. Yeah, because like Omniforma was not a thing. It's like a relatively recent thing. So like a lot of my frames don't have Omniforma. They're just using the regular Forma. So like a lot of the builds I have are kind of restricted. Because like I probably could start putting it on some of the ones I've mastered. Some of these I still have like a ridiculous amount of points I could use. Really the only ones that I don't think it applies to Umbra, though. Let's see if I can make this work. So if I do another polarization, use an Omni on this slot, apply it. Companion damage increase, minion ability strength, and summons gain 20% movement speed. Yeah, this is gonna be good. And then we can change out our weapons. Let's see. I want to sort this by usage. Ignis Wraith, I think, got nerfed into the ground. Sea-Doo's still pretty good. Let's use Sea-Doo. Do these have Omniformas? They do. Okay, well. Yeah, I haven't seen like a tier list of weapons. This one we're just going to use whatever we haven't used. I do like that this thing has infinite ammo. Lethal torrent, multi-shot. I probably should put a polarization on this one. I don't know if it's gonna matter a ton. Oh, Whipclaw? Well, what about Venari? Venari... I've always had, like, extra points left over, so that doesn't matter. What about Venari Prime? This, I could probably upgrade something. Let's do an Omniforma. It's gotta be, because it used to be Ignis Wraith was like so massively overpowered, but like, I'm pretty sure it got nerfed. There's not really a lot I could do to upgrade it anymore. The one that I always liked that never was very good is this Panthera Prime. It's like my #1. Because it's like a... It's kind of got like a... It's like a shotgun almost. Can I make it decent though? If I put... Let's do this. Let's do a polarization. Omniforma on the slot. Apply it. It's gonna suck for a little while, but that's okay. Can we do anything with the arcanes? Primary Merciless would be a good one. Can I upgrade it to rank 2? I need another one. Primary Merciless. Frick. What about Crux? Let's use Primary Crux. It's not the best one. I honestly would like... Primary Merciless would probably be better. We'll just go with that. And then, what about Companion? Helios, I always had problems because... It's not so much that I can do anything with. About Deconstructor. That I've got points left over. Not really a whole lot I can do with that. Alright, let's level this up and see what we can do with it. Korra used to be like one of my favorites. Just because I thought Strangledome was like really sweet. But like the problem was like Strangledome just is not as good as it used to be.
launcher.
This does okay. I definitely don't have the survivability that I had before.
Come on.
I did see that they did buff Korra's whip claw that scales with like a cast speed or something like that. And people had it like ridiculously specced out so it like would attack so fast it would basically kill everything in the game. But it, like I really haven't gotten that much into the Helminth system. Because it involves like grinding stuff at the very high end.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
For the lowest.
I don't know, if I could find the frame that like buffs slash damage or something, then I could probably get this gun to work really well.
Or the tenor.
See, what is that drone?
Let's go on the offensive.
I don't know what that is. Hello.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more.
I'm waiting to see where they go. I'll probably do another couple waves because I think the wave 9.
Keep fighting. Another
Before I
opportunity to
max out.
extract will appear soon.
This frame probably.
We have to win this.
Oh, they got people dropping on the. Oh, that was the person who was already dropping on the squad anyway, so here. I thought we had lost another person. Or no, we did. Or no, never mind. I'm looking at it wrong. Kind of focus in here a little bit because it's so much easier to die. Like I could sit here and have a full-on conversation while I'm playing with Dante, no problem.
Come on.
Well, it's gotta be a combo thing.
Let's go. I think we're gonna speed buff by a lot.
Reinforcements available.
Yeah, we're gonna back out of that one.
Leave now,
Didn't quite get max level on that one, but
very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
one more round I should have it. Okay, how do we do stats that time? 250 kills. So I had the most kills. Did it say how I got kills? Melee kills 200. Total kills 250. So it's hard to say because like all of my stuff is melee. Where the hell are we? What? How the hell we end up here? I don't know how that happened. I must click something. You know what, before we do that, I want to try to see if I can boost ability range. Like at all. Let's see. Got 13 points. And the range is already 175. Companion and summon damage. Attacks from summoned minions that increase ability strength by 6% up to 60% on the next cast. Summons gain 20% movement speed. Because I think that applies to not only my pet, but also my droid thing. So how does this scale? At rank 30, it upgrades again. It does not really do that much damage, though. Ability strength. Towel resistance. I mean, I would like to do another Umbral in this set, but they take so much power. It's armor. I mean, Intensify would be a good one to have. That works, I guess. This increase its critical. I'm too afraid to automatically do anything with this because it's just going to screw it up. All right, let's go with that.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I have no idea why I'm that fast.
Or the Tenno.
don't think we're gonna get as many kills this time.
Come on.
You can't run from your past.
Yeah, that asshole again.
The blood is on your hands. You shall not leave this place.
We'll see about that.
Let's go.
Move and strike. We have to win this. I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I think round 9 is what we'll extract.
Attack us and we will counter.
I must have like some sort of rush or something like that that makes me faster. 'Cause I'm just flying. Or is there another Korra? Yeah.
Let's go on the offensive. For the loads.
The reason I don't like to stack range on Korra too much is because if I keep it small,
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
then
leave
my
now or continue fighting?
melee
Continue
droid
to
can
defend.
take out most
You
of
will
them.
be rewarded for your bravery.
Come on.
If I make it too much range, then it's outside what it can reach. I don't know what that buff is.
Or the Tenno. Let's go. Attack us and we will counter.
They're probably getting more kills than I am.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
They want to keep going? And I'll back out. I don't need it.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Now we can try to buff some stuff some more. See, so I could find something that would increase like slash damage, then I could probably... its slash damage is not like that great, but... This is a bad idea, I already know, but... Yeah, because it can't deal with ribbons. It doesn't know how to do it. It slows my fire rate by a lot. It doubles my critical damage, but it takes my slash damage down to nothing. I don't care about beam range. Get that out of here. Multi-shot is kind of important. Critical chance. Let's dump that. Let's move this. Still doesn't do as much slash damage, but it does increase my overall base damage. I think heavy caliber would be better. So the critical chance is a lot lower, but we're talking like way higher slash damage by a long way. We've got 1 point left, but I honestly could probably... I want to test this out before I do anything else to it. Because what's making this... I don't know if rhyme rounds would be the way to go, though. Because I think, if anything, I should up the slash damage. Like, instead of rhyme rounds, like, do... No, that gives me... Damage while invisible? No. Speed trigger, maybe? Okay, so what if I take off rhyme rounds and put speed trigger on here instead? It reduces my accuracy, but it increases my fire rate to 7 projectiles per second. Like, I don't know if this is per projectile or this is DPS. I know I want multi-shot. The secondary, I don't care. Slash damage, I want a lot of. I would prefer to have something that boosts slash damage, to be honest. I don't know if they make anything like that, though. Cryo rounds, infected clip, hellfire, serration. I already have. Speed trigger, stormbringer, projectile speed, ammo drum, status duration, puncture. Here we go, slash. What happens if I get rid of hellfire and put slash on here instead? So the fire rate is like crazy high. I still have 2 points left. So if I go to... I can't do Sinister Reach. I can't do Terminal Velocity. Maybe. Projectile Speed. Maybe that'll work. Let's try that. It is lower overall damage, but the fire rate is like ridiculously high. And then Korra is maxed out now. I have 17 points available. I could go even faster. I don't think that's going to help me a whole lot. Additional auras. Okay, so I think I want Coaction Drift.
Jet Void just raided with 3 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're just playing some Warframe. Alright, let me get you a shout out here real quick. I had light shining right in my eyes, so it's hard to see. Alright, let's see. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Do appreciate it. Hopefully I did that correctly. Yes, I did. Okay, good. We're doing some theory crafting with a Warframe. I think this is good though. The only other thing I could really do let's see if we can add on anything to this. Ammo maximum. I don't care about ammo maximum per se. Weapon recoil, none of that matters. There's got to be something else I can put on here. This is on melee kill plus armor. I don't care about that. Let's do... Yeah, there's not really anything good we can put on that. Yeah, I do like... I've got this one tricked out a little bit. Let's just run this and see how it does. I'm thinking the fire rate is going to be absolutely insane. Oh yeah. I think we're gonna run out of ammo though pretty quick. Although I do wonder how the secondary weapon will do.
Let's go on the
or
offensive.
Secondary fire, rather. Yeah, not as good. I think accuracy is definitely a lot lower. It's kind of literally spray and pray.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Wonder if they're AFKing.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Or the tenor.
Yeah, I don't know if puncture would be better, or if fire rate would be better, or just overall damage would be better. Because I did have it modified so it was like 4,500 per. That does seem really effective though. Besides the fact that I'm spending like half my time with it. Let's see what the stats say. Last time we did decent with kills. I don't know how we'll do this time.
Let's go.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
I see a lot of people running limbo.
Fighting? That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Alright, stats. Not a lot of damage dealt. I think we took too high of an accuracy hit. Granted, that gun is just not that good in general, but it was definitely not ideal. So we don't really gain anything from speed trigger. I think it just reduces the status chance. Status chance would probably be pretty good. Puncture slash. Enemies killed explode. No, that's not super great. I don't even so much care about terminal velocity either. So let's see what we can come up with here. I can increase reload speed. That's not going to matter. Puncture might help. I think critical chance is probably definitely important. What else could we do? We got heavy caliber is definitely getting our damage up there, but is reducing our accuracy by quite a bit. I could take off sawtooth clip. And instead I could put, let's see what else we got. Put me rhyme rounds. Puts me up to 3,600. Or what if I do this? What if I take this off and I put magazine capacity on here instead? So I still got enough points I could upgrade this. Increases my critical chance by quite a bit. Adds a little bit of magnetic damage. I don't know if that would help or not. I think it would probably help. Let's do... I can still add something with 4 points or 8 points. I could reduce recoil. That's when sliding, though. That doesn't help me. Beam range. That's not going to help me either. Projectile speed might... I think that's just going to be better overall. Let's try it with a different frame, though. As much as I like Korra. Let's see, who can I level up that would be worth leveling up? Dante does not have any... Coaction, drift, stretch, reach, physique. So he's only... That does not help me at all. What I would like to do... That's melee damage. No. Weak point critical chance would help. There's got to be a better one than that. I could do sprint speed, rifle ammo recovery. That's not really that great. Infested lose speed. No. Squad receives increased rifle damage. That would be good. Energy regen. 0.6 energy regen. Sniper rifle, because it depends on if is this classified as a rifle. It's a saw launcher technically. That's got to be a rifle though, right? No, it's not technically. What is it classified as? It's not a precision rifle. Is it classified as a shotgun? No. Is it classified as a launcher? Oh, you know what I should level up? The Torrid. Because I definitely need this leveled up. Because I can probably get this to actually be decent if I can get the cost of it down. So if I do polarization, Omniforma on this one, apply the arcane. This is going to be primary. On kill, stack, no. On melee kill, no. I guess we'll use this one. Still don't think that's that good though. Why does it bring my damage down? Oh, because I just have less overall points to use. That's okay. Once it's leveled up, it'll be good. Is there any frames that I need to level up? Dante is mastered. This is a problem with like trying to max out like mastery is you start running out of stuff to level. I got regular limbo I could use. Let's go by name. We're going to find one that I haven't mastered yet. So, what do we got? We've got... Yeah, we can use him. That's fine. And then let's do upgrade. Auto install. Well, so what are their abilities? Storm daggers. I don't think it's going to matter. Plus 75% heavy attack efficiency, plus 100% heavy attack wind up speed on all melee weapons. That's not going to matter. I wonder if I can do this. Let's go usage and then go all the way to the bottom. That would probably solve my problem. I have mastered every single weapon that I have. I do like the grimoire. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Let's polarize this with an Omniforma. Well, shit, no, I can't remember what was there. Fire rate. It's got to be the... I don't even know if it was that or not. 11,000? Jesus. Let's go with that. I like that. We can swap this to something else we haven't used. Let's use this sword. Alright, I think we're good. It's not going to be efficient. We are making progress, though. I don't know how long the stream will be today, because I do want to try to get some sleep before...
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Outer Worlds 2 comes
You must defend your
out.
equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I don't know that this thing classified as a shotgun.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I may just use the Grimoire. Ooh, I almost fell. That'd be bad. I kind of like the support.
Let's go.
Frames a little bit better. Like, cause Koro's got a heal. I still think Dante's probably the most overpowered one in the game.
Come on.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
For the Lotus.
I don't like that flashing. Why does it seem so ineffective? hitting for like a damage over time effect.
Transference still holding.
Yeah, it's got to be like a damage over time thing.
Or the Tenno.
What?
Attack us and we will counter.
I don't know what this ultimate ability is.
Let's go on the offensive. Let's go on the offensive. For the Lotus.
I don't know if that's doing any damage or not. This kind of looks cool though.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I'll go another round or two.
Keep fighting.
Oh, host migration.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Means I'm likely the host.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
I almost think the Grimoire is more effective. It's hard to say. I kind of wish they give you like a breakdown of like what weapons were, had how many kills.
Come on.
Goddamn son of a gun!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
Did we hit max rank? No, we got the 25. Couple more. Probably one more round. Let's look at the stats, though. It says I did 49% of the damage, but I took 63% of the damage. Melee kills 82. That was probably my drone. Impact damage. What am I using on this? Toxin, melee, +2 punch through on consecutive throw, max stacks 3, plus 100% throw damage. Cold, magnetic, and attack speed. I definitely want attack speed. Status chance. That's probably not as effective as it could be. Fire rate is 1.6. We are using Magnetic Rush. See, this benefits from... What if I take off... That gives me 60% magnetic, though. The magnetic is 200 damage. So I don't really want to get rid of that. Impact damage is 700. I don't want to get rid of that either. Impact damage reduces enemy armor by 1. No. I don't know if there's a better way to improve that. Like, I could increase the attack speed. See, I don't think puncture really helps me at all. Viral would help me. Because it goes impact, puncture, slash. So I would gain more from... Definitely want cold. I don't think I can make that any better, to be honest. Not without an umbral Yeah, I can't think of any way we would make that better. Even this, I have to have regen or it will die. I think that's pretty much as good as it's gonna get on that, but the Torrid, see, I'm not really liking this gun so far. I don't know if it's just because I can't get enough damage behind it. If I could do like maybe... If I could get up over 1,000 damage, I'd be happy with that, but this does not have the impact I was hoping it would. Let's see, what do we got for the Soma? We got the Exultra. See, I don't remember ever using any of this stuff. Let's go all weapons. See, that's a shotgun. Let's try Soma. Oh, okay. So this, I definitely could get some extra damage on here. Because if I polarize, I can't use an Omniform because I don't have platinum. I don't... Oh, I guess crit damage, that increased it by a lot. We'll use Primary Merciless. I would like to get that to max rank, because Primary Merciless is like the thing that will make that decent. Okay, let's see how it handles that. It did not change anything, surprisingly. Working Catalyst. I'm not even going to add that to this weapon. Let's just roll what we got. Because it's always kind of like a balance between like having a lot of magazine capacity or having a lot of damage per shot.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Come on.
I might get a lot of kills on this one. I can't tell. This guy again. Oh, they must have went AFK.
For the Lotus. Let's go on the offensive. Let's go. Transference still holding.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be.
I'm not even sure what some of these abilities do.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
It's a bind.
With a tentacle. Move and strike. We have to win this.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Give you a shout out here real quick. Someone get that down. Hope you had a good stream. Do appreciate it. We're just playing a little bit of Warframe.
Attack us and we will counter.
Oh. Pretty good. We've tried some of the new content that came out. We've did some of the Halloween events. Now we're just leveling up some of the Warframes that we haven't leveled up before.
Let's go on the offensive.
Kind of just playing a filler game while we wait for Outer Worlds 2 to come out tomorrow. And that's the next game on my list. Well, they had like 2 different versions. So like the Super Ultimate Edition, it was like $100. It had like a 5-day early access period on it. So I sprung for that.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or
I think it comes out at
fighting?
like noon or 1 o'clock
Keep
EST.
fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Come on. For the Lotus.
Yeah, originally I was gonna wait until it came out on Game Pass, but I was like, I kind of want to play it before anybody else plays it.
Let's go.
The first game surprisingly did not get as much fanfare as I thought it would for being an Obsidian game.
Attack us and we will counter. Come on.
Alright, have a good one. Yeah, I gotta decide again now. So we're at 6 hours right now.
Consider what I've learned from the skirmish. Let's go on the offensive.
Yeah, there's a ton of games coming out, because I think the next one after Outer Worlds 2 is probably going to be that solo leveling Arise game. Looks really good. I didn't get a chance to try it at Twitchcon. I should have, but I'm sure it'll be better than the games for Sword Art Online. Those games are not good.
We have to win this.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Oh, but like 3 levels short. Oh well. That's fine. Alright, I think we're gonna roll with Dante again. Let's go with Dante. Let's see, what do we want to use for a weapon, though? Still a fan of the recon effects. I know it's probably not the best weapon, but I'm going to keep Grimoire on there, and we'll switch to... kind of a fan of Reaper Prime, to be honest. There's probably some stuff on here I could... What is this? Blocking taunts enemies within 6 meters to target. Or like even... What was the other one that I had? I had Redeemer Prime. I don't know if I care for that one, really. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, we'll use it. Let's go with that. And then we are going to go back. Instead of doing that mission, we're going to go back to doing open world. So I want to do... I think it's Venus. I'm going to Fortuna. We'll do some more of the new content. I want to try to get their rep maxed out, but the way that it's calculated is you can't easily grind it. I mean, I guess you could.
So you're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know a cove when I see one.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Alright, here's hoping that we find some energy right off the bat, or we're gonna struggle.
Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. Real glad you ain't on that side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move.
Jesus, we're already struggling. This is steel path, so it is much more difficult.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Taxman just arrested a topside worker for debt crimes. Let's cut that chap a break and set him free.
If I stay on the move, we're gonna get wrecked.
You really licked it out there.
Yeah, I think the aura that I'm using, I should probably use like an energy generation aura. Because I'm way too dependent on the energy. Frick.
For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do.
You know what? Use
Have a cluster
Grimoire.
of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
There, we're good now.
One down. We'll find you ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
We're hurting for
One less
energy.
bloom for them.
What else is new though?
Foraged, safe and sound. A borica. Let's hope it can't eat through that there seed of yours. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much.
See if I can find the team.
Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
Yeah, I don't know how to optimize my stuff to make it better for Steel Pad. I think a lot of it comes down to arcanes.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. After weed, I need you to pull. Fruits and roots don't like him, neither do I.
Where do they go? I'm gonna try to make my way to this other side of the drop because I think there's an arcane down here.
Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and fruits got no defense against these new guys. Except you.
Let's see.
We're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug.
Probably going away. I shouldn't. Hello. Yeah, I just got back from Twitchcon a couple days ago.
Here's the stinking son of a vermic. Eliminate the mucker.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
He barely saw it coming. That's a message Neff can't ignore. Knew I could count on you. Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former toady.
Corvus, you can't even conquer a hole in the ground. What am I paying you for?
Just wanted that arcane. At least I think it's an arcane. I have no idea.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Yeah, primary merciless. That is going to be something I really, really want.
Yeah, all of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener. Ooh, look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is. Right then.
I almost think the Recon effects is not doing the job. I might swap it with the Ignis Wraith, even though I know that it doesn't do as much damage as it used to. Yeah, I almost think I should level that up again. Because I think the reason why it's not doing super great is I really need Sinister Reach on it, but it's using too many points. Yeah, we'll just roll with what we got. I think it'll be alright. I do want to change this, though. Rifle damage. I don't think that's going to help me. I think what I need is energy siphon. Or I don't need health regen. Yeah, let's just go with that. And then that's on energy pickup. Chance to replenish 50 energy to self and allies within nil. Yeah, that'll work. That should work. Okay, and then we want to go to Nightcap.
So,
Go to the
you want to talk
bounties.
gardening, foraging, outfitting? You come to the right place, mate. Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
Hopefully we won't have as much issue with energy this time. We gotta go this way.
Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxmen incoming.
You guys are bleeding out already? Jesus.
I'm an ore, mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy.
There, now they got 20,000 overshield.
Corpus! The void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here, or in the great beyond.
Noko's little sproddling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Happy? Now get back to gardening.
We're almost there. Where?
Oh, bundle up. Winter spears will chill you faster than the coldest day in the Vallis.
What? I don't even know how I got up there. where is it telling me to go? Oh, this way. Okay.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive. The word is, Neff's got a Solaris locked up down here for heavy debt. Let's pop him free before their tinker winds up on a shelf. Done already? You've been drinking your go-go juice.
Yeah, he's got a level 135.
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. Then stay close while keeping the mercs away. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Try to collect these mushrooms.
Oh, those will dissolve you down to nothing if you're not careful. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Winter spear. Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you? More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Yeah, the energy makes it so much easier.
Safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Imagine the look on Neff's face when this merc showed up with that lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye. You got one in you? Yeah, I know you do. Got a corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked him for you. Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running.
We're getting a lot of pickups. I gotta keep these guys topped off.
Here it comes. Get started. thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was personal. Place looks better already. Come on up.
Secondary fortifier?
Do I not deserve a space where I can be safe, Tenno? Your Lotus hid the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this? Shame.
Yeah, these are pretty decent missions. Like, takes like maybe 5-10 minutes to do it. It's not too bad. As long as we end up with like, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 of these mushrooms every time, should be alright. It's very much RNG though.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
5 steel essence. Most of these I already had. On status effect, 4% chance to trigger a second random status effect. Gain 1 overguard for every 100 damage dealt to an enemy's overguard. Deals 3 times extra damage to overguard. Show me the stats. Damage taken 6%. I didn't get hardly any kills. I do not have the damage output that I need to have. I need some more of that primary merciless is what I need.
Corporate, welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines. Doesn't get any better than that now, does it? Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil, just seeing what you can find. I'd be out there too if it wasn't for corporate messing the whole thing up.
So I got 70. Can you get primary merciless from this guy? No.
Yeah, I suppose I'd be up for a trade.
You can get cold on cold status effect, 0.5% critical damage, and increased multi-shot. 2.25% multi-shot. That's not that much.
Take what you need, leave what you don't. Good on ya. Don't buy anything you don't need.
Well, what do I need? I need a ton of that. There's no reason to do that. Here's hoping for primary merciless.
Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me?
You're bleeding out already. Jesus. Don't worry, boys. I'm on the way.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done. We cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again.
They can't do jack to us now.
The Void despises filth. The Void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to see the Void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Ah, this one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Off they go.
I gotta go this way. That's water. Frickin' A. How'd I get over there?
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure. Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Guts. Counted our bulleralas before they hatched. Corporate inbound. Done already. Did the mercs even know you were there?
I have no idea where they went.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
Somebody's taking way too much damage.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest. Clear out what's left. That's the last of the mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you. One more job for you today, and it's a big one. Corpus boss man's been giving the
I probably
Reds
could
and
level up
Freds no
Noct
end
a
of
little
trouble.
more.
Find him and finish him. We got a arachnoid, pretending to be part of the circle when it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stomp that faker. You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus. Try it and see.
Where did they go?
Always so predictable. Take it out. got right in there. Good job. Ah, look at that. All done. I hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
That worked out.
Who is this? Nightcap! He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him!
Yeah, I gotta see what I can put on Noctua, because that might be my best weapon.
It is done, Tenno.
Secondary Encumber.
That's all from me.
Don't talk to me till it's done.
Okay, let's go back to Nightcap.
There was
We'll
What can I help you with there,
see if we
mate?
can fill in any more of this field guy. Looks like we got Gamma Berry we can do.
Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since, whoa. I haven't seen one of these since, well, since a long time.
Okay, so we're getting more of what we need.
Take care.
Let's go to our equipment, go to Arsenal, upgrade. Holy cow. Alternate fire increases ability efficiency. No. None of those are that good. The only thing I could do on Noctua is right now if I leveled it up like 2 times, I could probably get better. That's a weapon recoil. That's not super great. Ammo maximum. That would not matter. Lethal Torrent is definitely useful. Pistol Pestilence. Status duration. It's like, what is my multi-shot? 2.8? I think Magnum Force would be one of the ones I would want, because I could probably... reduce the critical chance, in all honesty, and put Magnum Force in there and boost the damage overall. The accuracy on this does not have a... Well, right now it's very high. Fire rate. Gunslinger might be good. Yeah, I'm thinking Pistol Gambit would be the thing to take. Although if I could use anything, I could do this accelerated isotope, and that would give me additional radiation damage. And it would increase my fire rate even more. So like if I took this off, well, let's test this. Let's take off this Gambit, put on accelerated isotope. I like that. That does look very promising. Impact status effects have 20% chance to apply slash status effect. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Magazine capacity is not going to matter. See, I don't know if that would help or not. Status damage, increased reload speed. Does this have a reload speed? I'm assuming it does. It's not really a reload speed, though. Let's see, what else could we do? We got increased fire rate. That one's multi-shot and fire rate. That one's increased fire rate. So we have 100% increased fire rate. Increased critical damage, but not increased critical chance. So what else could we do to that to make it... ammo maximum? No, that doesn't do anything. I think I'll just go with that. We'll just use Noctua the whole freaking time. The Grimoire is okay, but it's not as good as Noctua is. Alright, let's queue up another...
When corporate doesn't listen, we make him listen, right? Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me? Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Frick. Too low. Where did they go?
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you.
They're all like running away so far, I can't really help them a lot.
Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is, fix it! Now!
Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound. Guts. Borica. Oh, those will dissolve you down to nothing if you're not careful.
Where did that fall, like way down in a crack or something? I can't get it. Nope.
Gone. One half to go. Ooh, bundle up. Winter spears will chill you faster than the coldest day in the Vallis.
Getting like a huge damage boost, speed boost, everything boost.
Almost there. Finish him off. Guts. You cleared them out without him getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate. Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. The Borica. Let's hope it can't eat through that there seed of yours. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. Impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
I don't know where they went to.
Fruits and roots. Tell me there's a rig jockey in a cage round here. Got time for a little jailbreak?
I don't know where they went to.
Proper jailbreak that was. Still got one in ya?
I'm trying to somewhat stay close to my team.
Got a Corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked it for you. Neff's new head lackey is down here cracking the whip at all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota. Boss man's here. You know what to do. Even the the boss man had to be impressed with how quickly you got that job done. Knew I could count on you. Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former toady.
Okay, where's our waypoint? There it is.
Mess with my operations again. I dare you.
Blade.
That actually works really well. I don't know why Noctua is like so much more powerful than any of my guns, but yeah, it works really well. I think it's just because it's set to like fire at almost 4 times the speed it would normally. That was a pretty good run. I'm honestly surprised that
Corporate can't let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden,
Dante's.
it ain't got no line of defense against them. Except you.
I know we're spamming the same mission, but it's because it's the only steel path one on here.
Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
I'll do this a couple more times and I might call it a night. I'd like to try to get more rep, but I need more of these mushrooms to do it.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right? Looks like the mercs are onto us. That was very fast.
The holdup. I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Can't believe somebody dropped from the squad already.
You're in for a rough ride until it works through you. Corporates using power cells to help run their labs. Time to make like Noco and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Cells are in your neighborhood, looks like. Scout. You ate a spring popper? Hope you're ready for some fireworks, mate.
I think people are starting to learn what you gotta do in here, because everybody's going for the mushrooms.
Good hustle. It's the last of the energy cells and mercs. Mako would be proud of you, would? An ironwood? Might feel like you've been dropped on your head for the next bit. Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. All six on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
Pretty sure we have like, if I stack ability strength, I can get the overshoot even higher.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already. Reinforcements. Clean them up. As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast.
They burn through a lot of energy doing that. I think we're good.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Calm down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. I've got some syzygy. Don't let them get any more. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Good work, mate.
Jesus, this is... I gotta concentrate
anywhere
this.
close to the amount of syzygy they needed. One more job for you today, and it's a big one. Corpus Boss Man's been giving the roots and fruits no end of trouble. Find it and finish it.
Okay, we're good on energy.
Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will, unless you get to him first. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. But take out some of their expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running. Finally decided to show their face. Take him out. Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive. The place looks better already. Come on.
By the void, Tenno. Why are you so scared of a great man doing great things? I
Well, at least with Dante, I feel like I'm doing something.
Your will was greater.
I want to see the stats on that.
Good.
What the heck are they using? OcuCore? Death Cube? Is OcuCore that good? Oh, they're using corrosive projection. Steel charge. Use the energy siphon. I didn't do hardly any damage. Nova Prime. I should see what the OcuCore is all about, because if that is doing that kind of damage, I'm sure Nova has something to do with it too, but
Oh, the longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up.
okay, now we're making some progress.
Doesn't get any better than that now, does it? Ooh, look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is. Each species is like a person. It's up to you to come to know them all. What are they like?
What the heck is this compost? Why would you want to compost it?
Help you. And maybe, most of all, how can you help them?
What does that even mean? Compost it into Fergalite? No. Not gonna do that. Yeah, this is not like a ton of content really, but it is gonna take a lot of time
This
to
is what I got.
progress it.
All things I thought could come in handy at some point.
I kind of wish they had like more on the rotation though, like maybe 3 for Steel Path and like 3 for the regular one, because there's really no reason to do.
Okay, let's stop wasting time.
Oh, you can't. There should be a primary merciless on one of these.
Deep Mines is a community. Organisms living for each other. Don't reckon we're gonna let one mucker ruin it so he can sit down here by his lonesome.
Unless maybe it was a because I have extra drops, like maybe... I don't know. I have no idea.
You sure? Fruits and roots could really use your help. That all? Carry on then.
Alright, let's leave for tuna.
Nora here, dreamers. And tonight, we're truly hearing from the underground. Down below the valleys lies a deep, deep mine. And down in that mine live some special little guys, doing no harm to nobody. Enter a certain tin-pot hemorrhoid by the name of Nef Anya. He wants to build a shining palace of prosperity in that dark,
alright, let's go back to...
No regard at all for the folks who have roots down there. You gonna stand for that, dreamers?
We'll exit out of here. Let's turn our music back up here. I don't know if it's still playing or not. We'll get it going again. Okay. I don't know. The new content, I don't think it's as good as the 1999 content. I think the 1999 content was like much more... I guess you could call that an expansion though, because it had like new mechanics and a whole bunch of other stuff in it. But I do think this is kind of like a mini expansion. Because there is like a bigger expansion pack coming next year, I think it is. So I am looking forward to that. So I'm going to try to get some sleep. And we will be back as soon as we have access to Outer Worlds 2. Which, let me look at that real quick. I don't know if they have like a release schedule on here. I'm gonna find out. Like globally it unlocks on the 29th, but so it says 9 hours. So 9 hours from now. So that would be noon. So it'd be noon EST. Is when that comes out, which that works out. Should give me just enough time to sleep maybe 7 hours and then get back here again. But I'm hoping the game will be decent. We are allowed to kind of do reviews of it, so my goal will be cross my fingers, hope the thing runs decently well. It is based on UE5, so I don't have like super high expectations on that the performance of the game is going to be decent, but I'm hoping that it will launch with DLSS and some of the other performance stuff in it that it will need. I'm looking at the system requirements here, so it's saying 16 gigs of RAM, NVIDIA RTX 3080 recommended. So we got a 5070 Ti, so it should be fine. Yeah, this says up to 5 days early access. But yeah, we'll start that probably right at noon EST. So that's the plan right now. I'll probably have more content coming this weekend as well. So we're going to try to, like, what is today? Today is now Friday. So probably Friday, Saturday. I don't know about Sunday yet, because I think I have to leave early Monday morning. But I do appreciate all the raids and support as always. I probably should do. Let me see who's online right now. Open up another tab here. Let's see, where can I send you guys? Let's send you. All right, I got a plan. I haven't done a raid in a while because I have not had an opportunity to do it. All right, well, thank you for the raids and support as always, and I will see you guys probably around noon tomorrow as soon as we get on Outer Worlds 2. So have a good night, and I will see you then.